Alright, howdy howdy, welcome back to some more RogueMon Rivals, this time versus Midge Gaming. We've got ourselves, just look at this, it looks like we've got a bug type run to go next. We have, if you look at, hold on, exclamation mark, Midge Rivals, that should, I said should, hold on. Let me double check that. Oh, no. I know. It's Midge Draft. There we go. That's the one. That shows you what all of our favorites are. And you can also check the win tracker sheet to see our current attempt counts, at least as of just before stream. So we've got about 10 attempts to catch up to Midge. I'll probably just hit that point on bug and then swap over to a bit of steel type runs. So my favorites on bug type are Larvesta, Anorith, and Relor. Midges are Sizzlipede, Yanma, and Tarantula. So none of... Oh, there's a Tarantula, so we have to take the Dewpider. Pretty good one, too. If we can get the Fake Out, and then maybe a Stun Spore, and then just... Now we've got basically locked with Paralyze and... what's the other one? The Flinch from Headbutt. So get out pretty easily there. We have to take the 5 balls. This is RogueMon Rivals. There are no favorites here for either of us, so we can run any of these. Caterpie with Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes Muddy Water is kind of cool. Weedle with also Compound Eyes. Presumably, Weedle and Caterpie are part of the same Evo line. Couldn't tell you which one is later. I think with Compound Eyes, I'd rather run the one with Muddy Water than the one with Rush Claw. Kricketot also has Compound Eyes, but I don't think that's in the same group. It might just be that every bug-type Pokemon has Compound Eyes in this stage. Okay, not Shelmet. And not Spinarak. Spinarak has Flash Fire, though, which is pretty neat. Level 22 Evo. Stab Silver Wind and Swords Dance. Spinarak could be kind of neat. It's going to need to get more moves. Can't survive with just Silver Wind in RogueMon. Or really any challenge. I'm really tempted to run the Caterpie. But I think I'm going to go with the Spinarak. I think Swords Dance Silverwind is a good start. Especially with Flash Fire. With that Freshwater we just picked up, I probably don't want to pick up any more items until we have need of them. So, Egg on. Could, again, this is the same offer I got last time, take Pursuit. I think because of our issues with our PP, the way I said that sounded so much worse than our PP problems. I tried to make it sound better, and I just made it worse. All right. Anyways, We're gonna take Pursuit over Mimic. And a good thing, too, because that Charmander... Oh, well. No, we're just dead. Got it. I want to check out the Caterpie Company. Weedle. Okay, so Weedle evolved into Caterpie. Caterpie evolved into Kakuna, into Nidorino, into Drapion. Decent Pokemon. Not amazing. But yeah, we'd get Nidorino at level 10. I don't think we learn anything that we would be teaching. And then we probably have to wait till like about level 30 to get Drapion. I'm not sure. Well, maybe like 35. I don't know exactly when. What milestone you get offered Rogue Stone for that Pokemon. Anyways, back to the tower, back to the lab. Attempt number 4. Scatterbug, Carablast, Shelmet. None of these are favorites. Let's take Carablast. Another setup move. This time, though, we only have Shadow Punch. I can yawn, then bulk up a couple times. Maybe just bulk up once. Then get to punching. No favorites this time. Joltik, I thought Midge might have taken, but he just considered it. Really good special moveset on Trash Burmy. Level 20 Evo. Really good physical moveset on Sand Burmy. And with White Smoke, I think it's a little bit more appealing. Shelmet, this is the Rival's Ace. It's so good. Got it. Hustle Kricketot with Sludge Bomb. And then Joltik with Soundproof. Stab Shockwave. Stab Shockwave is interesting. But that's its only good move. It's also got Sheer Cold. Level 36 to evolve Joltik doesn't feel great. I think I'm gonna go with the Sand Burmy. Alright, Egg on. We will use the Zinc, because we have bad special defense. We will not use the Iron because our physical defense is already really high. And then for the prize, I think Potion, Paralyzed Heal, Antidote is the way to go. Assist is illegal. And dead to Heat Wave, of course. I feel like I see Dusclops on this second trainer a lot. Would have evolved either into Fortress. Wait, let's see. We were. I don't know what we were. Damn it. All right. Well, either would have evolved into Fortress or Beetle. All right. Combi, Cutiefly, Nincada. I will take Nincada. Nobody took that as a favorite. Ice Beam and Aurora Beam, but no special attack. Really no physical attack either. Gonna need the freeze. Alright. I hate freeze. It's the most powerful stats when it's against you, and it's the worst stats when it's against the enemy, the opponent. Alright, again, no favorites. Give me the Shelmet. Would you quit enduring? Thank you. Alright, what do we have this time? Grubbin, Joltik, Nimble, Burmy, Trash, and Spinarak. Again, no favorites. There are a lot of bug-type Pokemon. A lot of bug-type starters that are eligible for RogueMon. That Grubbin is amazing. We are almost certainly running that. Joltik, eh. Nimble, yeah. Burmy, Trash, nah. And Spinarak, nah. Alright, Grubbin it is. We do have Sketch, so we can use that only against trainer Pokemon. Wild Seal in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch a seal named Seal. Really, Game Freak's best work. There's a reason they revisited the concept in Gen 3 with Spheal. I could take starter pack for Metal Claw, but I don't see why I would. So instead we will take Note Taker. PP Max? Let's PP Max Sketch, yeah? No. I think we PP Max Bubble Beam. Aurora Beam has a more direct upgrade. Bubble Beam doesn't really. That's a big Pokemon to start off with. I'm immediately asleep. I do not have a way to wake up, so we just gotta wake up naturally, and we did. Oh, we have Early Bird. Right. Huge. Level 10 move, Pound, no. What does our Evil Pool look like again? About 400 BST, Bug Pokemon. That's pretty solid. It'd be, 360 to 440. Not gonna sketch Shadow Punch. We are a special attacker. Not gonna sketch Bide either. I'm gonna be a little bit liberal with use of my heals here. Assist into Aurora Beam. I actually don't know how Sketch works when you use it on a Pokemon that uses Assist. Dynamic Punch is annoying. I don't have any way to cure the confusion, so just gotta get through it. Okay, hit ourselves twice. There we go. Oof. So Wireless is big Pokemon here. Hopefully it doesn't do anything crazy. It is faster than us. Karate Chop is fine. Level 15 move, Shockwave, goodbye High Jump Kick. We have Bolt Beam at home. I probably shouldn't be picking up items since I'm so close to my level up. Alright. Pretty good start here. I'll probably be able to hold on to the sketch for a while before we use it. Just waiting to see what other Pokemon have. Could we get through this, please? Thank you. That was hairier than I expected. Next up is Brock. So, let's get our Brock music going. A little bit of let's go Field of Hope and Dream this time. Alright. Drought means we don't go for Bubble Beam. Roar Beam stronger. Do not paralyze me. Damn it. Specifically ask you not to do that. I do not have any paralyzed heals, so that's fun. Oh, that crit sucks. That crit completely messes with my entire plan here. Well, I'm out of heals and I'm paralyzed, so we probably don't beat Brock, unfortunately. Ah, man. I'm gonna put on the Shell Bell to give us a chance to get some heals back. Does not feel likely. Yeah, immediately dead. That's a shame. Would have evolved into a Butterfree, into a Centiskorch. That's a really good Evo. This Mon wins, unless it gets hit by a rock. And if I can hold on to Sketch until level 52, which doesn't actually seem very likely. I feel like I use Sketch by then. Could go for a fire move. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. Larvesta is one of my favorites. We have to take it if there's no Midge favorite there, and there isn't. Speed Boost Larvesta. Will not be opposed to running this. Will we die? Tarantula is a rival favorite, so we have to take the Burmy. Just barely get out. Rival's Ace is gonna have Sacred Fire the whole time. We can run anything here except for the Yanma, because Yanma is another Midge favorite. So we could run Caterpie, our lab Burmy, this Burmy, it's a different kind of Burmy, with Dragon Dance and Facade, Nimble, with Ice Beam, and then Skorupi. Really good physical attacker, but no speed. Oops, did not mean to smell. I would say probably want to go with howdy Midge, welcome in. No, no, no. Those are not commands. Those are not commands. Those aren't real. Let's go with this Burmy. I will not concede. Why would I concede? I'm winning. I'm about to die to a wild Wimpod. And by I'm winning, I mean I have fewer attempts. And, you know, having seen Camman 5-2 play Rivals, that seems to be the way to win. We will fight Wilds because we do have Heat Wave. Are you serious? Okay. This is why Rello's a favorite, because it's just better. It's always better. Have to fight the Yonman in the lab. This might go poorly for us, especially with 5 special defense. Howdy, howdy, Tono. Welcome in. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Yep. Alright, Dwebble, Nimble, Ladybug, no favorites here, so we're gonna take... I like how early Ladybug evolves. Let's see what Hidden Power does. It's neutral, alright. So, Shockwave. Nothing's doing great. Crush Claw does... Oh, the Crush Claw must have crit. Nope. We got 2 more attempts here on Bug type. Joltik, Scatterbug, Wurmple, again, no favorites. We'll take the Joltik just to get out of the lab. Hopefully. Little paralysis with secret power. Swagger means we will kill. Someone's gonna hit ourselves. 2 of our favorites. 2 of our favorites here in the 5. So just look at all the ones we can't run first. I'm so annoyed that awesome Grubbin that we had died. It was so good. So we got Larvesta with Poison Point, good special attack, good attack also, Aurora Beam, Bulk Up, no physical defense, dies if it gets hit by any sort of rock. Relor evolves very early. It's got some good special attacking moves, but only has physical attacks, or physical attack stat. But it does evolve so early that maybe it gets a bunch of special attack on Evo. I think the Relor is a better bet. No, it's the special attack is so low. I'm going to go for Larvesta. Just need to not get hit by rocks until we evolve into a wonderful... I don't know, let's go... Let's go with, Mega Houndoom, Volcanion, something like that. Alright, Egg on, use the Iron, and then... Powder Snow does not help our coverage, it just gives us more PP. I think I take the Potion reroll chip. Not what I need to see, and we're probably going to die to Hydro Cannon here. I'm going to Potion. Immediately get poisoned, probably just going to die. No, wait. There's still a chance. It's not much of a chance. I have 1 HP, though. So if we can find ourselves an antidote... I'm so slow, I cannot poison dance. Hold on, let's just get to the items, and we'll spam heals. But this Pokemon's too slow to poison dance. If we're going to escape this, it's going to be by virtue of just having used our potions. And then getting lucky and beating this guy somehow. Probably going to take a couple bulk ups. Alright. I'm not going to fight any more trainers because I don't have the heals for it when I'm also dealing with the poison. Wild Beedrill in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I highly doubt that we win this fight. Highly doubt it. Yeah, it's not happening. If it was a Pokemon that we had some chance of beating first, then maybe. But... how is your attack power increasing? Endeavor? We got so close, dude. Would have evolved into a Simisear. That's a terrible roll on the Evo. What are the odds of Simisear? 1.93. That's about the same as everything else, but still. That's much lower than a Volcarona BST. Alright, this is our last bug attempt for the time being. After this, we'll switch it up and head on to Steel. Or we can just win now. We have to fight the Tarantula because that's a Midge favorite. All we have is Thrash. I guess we could lead off with a Tickle. Thrash versus Outrage. Thrash wins out. Not a favorite, not a favorite, not a favorite, not a favorite, and not a favorite. We can run anything here. Not a big fan of that. Not a fan of that. Definitely not a fan of that. Even though it does have Stab Sludge Bomb, the odds that Weedle evolves into a poison type are very, very low. It's pretty much just Wooperp. The Dewpider might be the best one we've seen so far, but it's super slow. And then this is Truant. I guess we're going with the super slow Dewpider. It has Sludge, it has Rock Throw, it has Flamethrower. The main thing there is Flamethrower. Could I maybe not wander into the grass with my 7-speed Dewpider? Alright, Egg on. We'll fight 5 Vials because we have Flamethrower. Gonna take a few hits during this. I think I'll use a potion here. We have enough defense that we might live a Sky Attack. I don't trust us to run away, so I'm just going to try and finish it off with Rock Throw if we live this. Okay. The flinch was a little bit annoying, but we do all right. Last one. Alright. We get all 5 and it only costs us 1 potion. That is a really good Fight 5 Wilds. We'll see if that luck holds up. Rock Slide is a direct upgrade over Rock Throw. Better accuracy, better damage. Gonna need to use another potion here. This is expected. We expected to use a bunch of potions to try and get through the forest with this kind of speed. Dying is priced in, exactly. That flamethrower's not doing much. I'm not going to switch it up to a dynamic punch, though, especially not with standard attack going. One more potion. I think I probably skipped this guy, because I'm already down to just 2 potions left. I do have to walk through all this grass and Pokemon that are probably going to be faster than me and try to kill me. Keep Feather Dancing if you're going to hold me here. A Guavaberry I will trash. Not ideal, but if you keep using Mudshot, that's for the best. Alright, I can probably handle one more trainer. Wait, maybe not. I cannot handle another trainer. Dwebble, please. Dwebble, please. Dwebble, please. I'm holding on to these potions because I probably need them after what's-his-face, Liam. Mental Herb. I really would have liked to get maybe a heal or two. No? All right. Get a bit of rock music going here. How about we go over to Megalomania this time? Right on. Not a fan. Dynamic Punch. Uh-oh. So I need to hit Dynamic Punch or else I lose. Okay, I need you to hit yourself or else I lose. I lose. Got it. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. That's pretty straightforward, yeah. Alright. Would have evolved into a Durant. Not amazing. Well, on to some Steel-type runs here. Because, according to this... Oh god, I get so white. Like, I'm already white, but I get so white when, when I bring up a white screen, white page. I'm just blindingly white. Jesus. Yeah, we have 12 bug attempts. Now to Midge's 12 bug attempts. So, bugs with 2 types should always evolve into the other type. I counter with no. Steel. Let me hold on before I do anything here. Type Steel. So I thought so. These are both Midge favorites. Sorry, these are both Midge favorites, Mawile and Tinkating, so we have to take this shield on. Which gets immediately crushed. Ferroseed, Meltan, Sanshrua. Midge did not take Sanshrua, which really surprised me. I thought he would. I'm going to grab Sanshrua here. And I made the right call because that is super duper hectic Fire Blast. Gets me out of the lab. Nobody's favorite. This is a me favorite. This is nobody's favorite. This is nobody's favorite. And this is a Midge favorite. Alright, so we cannot run this Bronzor because it's a Midge favorite. Neat moves, terrible stat spread. We have to run the Honedge. Let me look at everything else first. That's a lot of special defense. I'm actually going to just make a note of that on QFant. Notebook. QFant, crazy special defense. That Meltan is, it's alright. This is the Rival's Ferroseed. Got Thunderbolt, a really good special attack. I'm gonna mark that too. Hold on. I have to go to the notebook to do that. So low special defense, high special attack. And then the Honedge is what we have to run. So that was actually brought up by CZ and crew. We were thinking about doing that, but then nobody ever got back to me on it. It would be where we pick one Sabotage favorite, in addition to picking two of our own favorites. Yeah, this Honedge isn't too bad as long as I don't run into anything that's Dark type or Steel type or Psychic type. Does anything else resist Psychic? I am going to have to either toss or equip that Citrus Berry. Probably going to equip it. Use the calcium. And then I don't really need an antidote because I'm a steel type, so we're gonna take the potion reroll chip. And hopefully the Citrus Berry helps me get through the first fight. It will not help me get through the first fight. Because that is a dark type Pokemon, which is exactly what I couldn't see. I need you to do something stupid. If the only way it can hit me is Aerial Ace, then maybe the Citrus Berry gets me out. It's not doing a whole lot of damage to me. I'm not sure what happens if, yeah, okay, it cannot hit me. What's the most types done in a rival so far? Crew and CZ did all 18 types. I think it took them, like, a month or two. I can't use Leech Seeds, so now I'm stuck using Psybeam. This is very unfortunate. I don't have any PP restores either, so... I actually don't know what happens if I run out of PP for all my RogueMon legal moves. Am I going to be forced to struggle? The static is actually hurting me here. Or maybe it's better that I struggle first. Alright, I'm gonna potion. Okay, so yeah, this does make me struggle. At least I'm struggling with a crazy amount of attack. Well... this is an interesting development. I'm going to put on the Shell Bell to minimize how much damage I'm taking by recoil. And then I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna grab items first. I'm gonna grab items first in case there's like a PP heal and I can get back my Psybeams. No PP heal. I think I'm just gonna try to Shell Bell, struggle my way through this. Oh, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to. Uh-oh. About no more Fire Blast, please. Nice try, Hone Edge. Unfortunately, that first Pokemon was a Dark type. We were getting Petal Dance at 16, which I guess could have helped us. But yeah, that was rough. Not a terrible Evo. Capogragus is what I won Ghost type with on my first run through Ascension 1 RogueMon. Aeron, Bronzor is from Midge favorite, so we have to take the Aeron. We should win. Aeron, Meowthga. No favorites for me, so we can run any of these Pokemon. I don't like how slow Aeron is. I like Meowth. It's a little bit slow, but it's not terribly slow, and it's got good physical attack, and it's got slash and magnitude. Drizzle also helps. Shieldon has Drizzle too. Decent chance, I would say, that Meowthga evolves into Shieldon. Right? Let me see. What are the odds of that? And by decent chance, I mean approximately 0% chance of that happening. Got it. Magnemite only has Ice Beam. And then for Room, yeah, we're going to go with the Galarian Meowth. Level 28 Evo is going to be a little bit tough to get to, but that's going to be about Bridge Rival, depending on Evo yields. Or not Evo yields, XP yields. I should be leading with a faster Pokemon while grabbing these items. Fastest Pokemon I got is the Shieldon. It's not that fast. If this hits Weather Ball on the shield, it dies. So, you know what? Let's just stop walking in that grass until we get some levels and speed. Egg on. Use the iron. Toss the Mago. And what's the starter pack here? Fairy Wind. We're not a good special attacker. I think Fight Wilds works well with our moveset having magnitude. So we fight one here. Fight one here. And we fight one here. All right, on to first trainer. Gotta be magnitude. We can slash. Gets us to level 12. Get sketch. Hello. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up items just quite yet, because if we pick up a heal, we'll probably have to toss it. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna heal. I need you to... Oh, you're a truant? That's huge. Probably could have considered sketching jump kick, but I kind of panicked. It's probably for the best. It better probably get a setup move or a flying move or stab steel move. I think now it's not a terrible time to pick up items. I'm gonna need Clink to stop being such an asshole. How fast is this guy? Come on. Using another potion. I'm not gonna sketch Belly Drum. Arm Thrust, I will take over Confusion because I have no special attack. A Ghost move would be really nice too. Basically, I need shed coverage. Well, I don't need it, but I'd like it. And if it comes in the form of a good move, like Shadow Ball, that'd be preferable. Oh, I hate this. It has Shadow Ball, but it's faster than me. And wait, was it faster than me? Hold on. Now I need to check the VOD. I got distracted, and I do not remember whether it was faster than me or not. Let's see. Could I see my VOD, please, Twitch? From like 20 seconds ago. I think it was slower. No, I mean, but by that I mean it was definitely faster. All right. In that case, I should not hit sketch here. I want to anyways, but I'm not going to. Thank goodness I didn't. Nice Mag 10. Huge. Huge Mag 10. And a lava cookie. Alright. Another shot at Brock here. This is not Brock music. Instantly paralyzed. I do have a lava cookie. Probably should use that lava cookie, but I think we survive this, and as long as we don't get Parabrock there. Alright. So we're gonna lava cookie. And then potion. And here we go. Flaffy. Magnitude. Mag 5 is not what we needed. Mag 6 probably would have been enough. Mag 4 is also not what we needed. Bad magnitude rolls here. Mag 7, that's better. Luster Purge? Nope. We're a physical attacker. Last Mon. Swords Dance? If you were not faster than me, I would sketch it in an instant. Man. All these sketchable moves on these non-sketchable Pokemon. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give yourself a channel. If you're subscribed, we get the RogueMon for free. And I think I take Choose 2 here. Yeah. Alright, Midge guesses Swords Dance. Do we have anybody else here to guess? Probably not. So Team 39 is Torment. We will not be teaching Torment. We will, however, be trading in this Rossberry for a Paralyze Heal. And then selling the Black Glasses, Red Flute, Torment TM, and buying a bunch of Repels. What's my curse segment, by the way? Route 6 and 11? That's a pretty easy one. I really wish I wasn't so slow. It puts a hamper on my attempts to sketch Pokemon. Sketch moves. Do not hit yourself. Thank you. Do need to run ads in just a little bit here. I'll probably run them before we hop into Mount Moon. PP up. Probably gonna PP up Slash. Tempted to PP up Sketch, but unfortunately that doesn't work. Not gonna sketch Astonish. Wing attack. I think that's a sketch. I think that's a sketch right there. Flying is great for coverage. It's so much PP. I'm not going to get much better than that without it being, you know, completely elite move. And with it being a sketch this early in the game, I'm just gonna take that. Huh? You have sketch too? What? Look at this sketch, wing attack value right here. Super effective. Now, problem is my only non-cognitive move is Magnitude. So if there is a levitating or flying Pokemon with a contact ability, and there won't be a levitating Pokemon with contact ability because that's not how contact abilities work. But if there's a flying Pokemon with a contact ability, then we're kind of in trouble. Bullet Seed? Nope. Last trainer. Speaking of flying Pokemon. With the contact ability. How do I do it? It's fine. It's just rough skin. Alright, we're going to take a short break here to run ads. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. And time for Mount Moon. Hi, Holmes. He's right up there. Alright, repels on. Into Mount Moon we go. Hopefully we get that full clear. We get to level 28. That was a pretty decent time to pick up items. We did just recently level up. And we have a lot of cap. Ooh, nice try. Nearly got me. Alright, 2 more items I can pick up without fighting. Did not mean to fight you. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to level 25 now. Instead of picking up items at 24. Do not be in love, thank you. We can probably handle this one Pokemon trainer here. There's the paralysis. Glad I still have a paralyzed heal. I'm just gonna use that. I don't care. Mago Berry I will equip. We are confused by Wiki Berries. Hey, there's a Paralyze Heal. Nice. Alright, let's go for the full clear now. Girafarig. Okay, using Bide, we're fine. We do have some very, very high PP moves. Oh, that pain split sucks. Probably going to use a potion after this. Not gonna use 2. I think 1 should be sufficient. Glaring Mouth is very cool, and I've seen it get a lot of really good Evo lines. There's a decent chance that I like hit Klefki or Mega Mawile or Skarmory or Sunfisk and sort of just hit, wall. Oh, or this Fortress or Durant. But if I don't, I can get some really good Evos. Don't quite have Flash Fire, but Drizzle's close-ish. they were gonna finally beat water this weekend. Yeah, didn't you have? I think you mentioned you had something really cool. I'm trying to remember what it was. You've had 6 Mons die to E4 arrival. Oh man, I had that bug run that died to E4 arrival, like the second to last Pokemon yesterday. Ugh. 200 attempts on water. Is that Ascension 1 or 2? A1, oof. Yeah, my highest in A1 was Steel type at 147, I think. Looking beat Steel with 17. Yeah, I have a similar. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do wing attack. How about you use present again and heal me this time? No? You sure? Alright. Just been bad Bastion Evo after bad Popular Evo. Alright, I think I will use one more potion here. Just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Decent chance we don't need it. Decent chance it's just overcautious. All right, we will just barely get to the Evo here. We won't get the Evo, excuse me? Darumaka has no XP yield. Wow. Shit. Okay. This would be the least value from a rare candy, and yet it would be the most value from a 0 value rare candy. Because it would get us the Evo before the rival. It's just, it feels bad. And I know the move tiers are going to be terrible unless I don't pick it. This feels bad, but I want to get the Evo. And it's a dead-end Pokemon, Durant. God damn it. Tons of attack on the Evo. We don't get any speed, though. Well, at least we have Drizzle. What do these guys have? Defense Curl and Reflect. Alright, I'm not too upset about that. I'd say the main thing to be upset by here is the Evo. Well, maybe we get an ability capsule from Misty and the other ability is Flash Fire. Yeah? That sounds... It's not quite a plan, but an idea. Concept of a plan. We do have a crazy high attack stat. I'll say that at least. If we could get... Oh, if we could get Speed Boost as the other ability, that would be huge. We did get so much attack on the Evo, by the way. Let me revisit this. Just I think I was too, you know, bummed out about it not getting a second Evo. But plus 41 attack, that's crazy. The plus 3 speed is, you know, I can look at that and be bummed out, but I don't know. Maybe we have something resembling a chance. Getting speed setup would help. Or maybe unlocking a quick claw. Static. I should have gone for magnitude. I'm not using another paralyzed heal. If we die, we die. I'm going to use Arm Thrust more because of the potential for Destiny Bond. And it's like not like we can get static again. No, we're already paralyzed. Hello, could we... Hello? Thank you. Maybe I'm overvaluing that paralyzed heal here. Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you. The lowered accuracy while also paralyzed had me about to tilt a little bit. Full restore? Alright. Full restore, I'll use the paralyzed heal. And a potion. That makes me feel better. At least we do outspeed the Pokemon that are, you know, low BST and lower level than us. So it's not totally hopeless. Stab Earthquake. Cool move, cool move. It'd be nice to have something like that instead of Magnitude. We can probably get to 32 before picking up the next item. I feel pretty confident about that. Overheat? Ugh. So about that. I don't want to use another heal. I'm holding on to a full restore, which is taking up a big bit of my HP cap, but I think we might just go fight Misty now. I could use a potion or I could use a fresh water, but nah. We'll go fight Misty. Missing out on a little bit of XP, but not too much. Alright, where's a bit of Misty music here? Let's go Lake Guardians. All right, there's our level 32 move. It's Defense Curl. Congratulations to Electric Soldier Porygon 2. Mag 4. Come on, man. Do better. Do better. I could put on a Rossberry or Personberry for this fight. I think I'll put on a Rossberry. Having my attack lowered is probably a bigger deal than hitting myself when I have some decent heals. Protected is annoying, but not the end of the world. Thunder is always going to hit in rain. Oh, hey, it's Charge Bug again. Well, I'm confused. I made the choice that I made. I'm not really paying a price for it. I think. I hit myself one time. Yeah, that looks pretty safe to me. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel. If you subscribe, I will let you pick it once for free. We pick 2 here. It's gonna be the 2 super potions and probably also a the candy jar. Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM03 is Howl. That is setup, but I think what the setup we need is speed, not attack. So, for that reason, to give us a little speed boost, we're going to steal Misty's bike. And then I think we're going to leave all of this as it is. Maybe I should trade the Person Berry for a Paralyzed Heal. Yeah, I probably should. Alright, next is the cleansing phase. We get rid of everything that's not nailed down. So goodbye to Mystic Water, Tiny Mushrooms, X Speeds, Cleanse Tag, Guard Spec, Not Fresh Water, Nugget, all of these TMs. And we're going to buy ourselves a few more repels, just because I'm currently lacking. And on to Cursed Route 6 and 11. Conversion. Enemy Pokemon change to a type matching one of their moves. Alright, so they always have Stab, but that's fine. Psychic type Hone Edge makes it easier to hit. Ground Pupitar. Already did have Stab. Team 28 is Silver Wind. Would I teach that if I had the chance? Maybe. It would be Stab. So 90 power, non-cognitive move, but only 5 PP. Is there a way to teach that now? Or, well, so there's 2 ways to teach it. One is if you have Remodeler and you have a move matching that TM's type. So you can Remodeler from Brock or from Misty. The other way is... Okay, there's 3 ways to teach it. One of the other ways is if you get a temporary item voucher from Misty, you can unlock it to keep it in your bag through cleansing phases. In which case you'll need to unlock it later, like in Erica or beyond, with a found TM prize. And then the third way to teach it is the new prize that you can get from Surge, which is Smuggler's Pouch, which lets you keep one item through every cleanse phase. Anyways, we're going to slash this giraffe. I don't think there's a fourth way to teach it. Oh, right. I need to look at the types. Because, curse. Yes. Midge trying to distract me. I see your game. I see the game you're playing. Again, but however, I'm not... It's fine. It's fine. I'm one-shotting anyways. Let's get to 36, I think. We're already at our HP cap anyways, so... you are a normal Pokemon. Arm Thrust. You are a color changer Pokemon. Got it. Arm Thrust is not the play. An oral thesis on every way in which you would change rewards. No, I don't think I will. I briefly thought about it. You're just fire type Magmar, right? That's not a bug? No, that's not a bug. That's a fire type. I have a few suggestions. Well, no, not suggestions. If there were suggestions, I would put them in the suggestions chat in Discord. They're not fleshed out enough to be suggestions. They're gripes. And gripes are really nothing. I'm asleep. I would like to wake up, please. I would very much like to wake up, please. Please wake up. Buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna grab some items here, now that I'm about dead. Exactly what I needed. A potion that I have no choice but to use. Perfect. Alright, back to buying trainers. You want to try that log check again? I could have tossed it. That's true. I did have a choice. I chose to not be stupid. You're just classic Esper with psychic typing? Alright. So much for conversion. Level 36 move is Stun Spore. There's a case to be made to teach Stun Spore. It's not really a good case, so no thanks. Alright, I'm over my HP cap because we're just getting more and more base HP, so we'll use this potion. Thank goodness Golbat just died in one turn that time. Yeah, just... Okay, 3 detects in a row, that's nice. Is that fun? At least my magnitude number just kept going up. Rough skin? It's not bad. Galarian Farfetch'd is now just normal Farfetch'd. I guess I could grab these items. I feel like the rare candy is not as much value. Oh, I have a candy jar anyways. I don't need to worry about when I pick up items. Ah, I can pick up items whenever. All right. My consideration for when I pick up items has to be more about, has to be more about my HP cap than anything else now. HP cap and status cap. Alright, that's the full clear. We can pick everything else up now. Protein, I will use that. If there is anything we need, it's more attack. Lava Cookie is a big L. Malco Berry I could equip, but I'm going to leave on the Ross Berry. Then we're going to go ahead and heal before taking on the boat rival. I will fight the boat rival first, because if we pick up any heals, we'd have to use them. Or rather, toss them. Mac 4? Can we do better than that? Can we get agility, please? And Steel Wing? I would like either of those moves. Diamond Ball, Great Ball, Black Belt, and Figgy Berry again, leaving on the Ross Berry. Alright, time for Surge. Would help if I taught that HM to an HM friend. Do any of you guys have... Okay, yeah, like you have Flash Fire. I don't... Oh, wait, the one with Drizzle is the one I should bring with me, because that means that if my Drizzle gets canceled out in a double battle, that one is going to have, it's going to have the lowest speed, and so its Drizzle is going to go last. So, go ahead and teach it Cut. Also, it will die to Magnitude. I healed, so here we go. Bisharp, faster than me, but should die to a couple of arm thrusts. You're also faster than me. I think just about everything's gonna be faster than me. I probably should be making these notes, but I'm just so bad about taking notes in all these challenges. Okay, time for puzzle. Been doing really well with the puzzle recently. You know, always taking me 1 or 2 attempts. So, see if we can keep that going. Alright, 1 in 4 chance. There's no way I get in the first try, right? Nope, there's only trash here. But second try... There it is. Second time is the charm, every time. I don't understand why people complain so much about the trash puzzle. It's so easy. Intimidate is annoying. Gonna go for arm thrust for having multiple chances to crit. Flinching is a little bit of a problem with how low our speed is. Thankfully, we're just super tanky, too. I thought that was Mirror Coat, and I thought it was actually going to work. Alright. That is Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the challenge. We're survive, but we'll pick a day everyone's for free. And as a prize... Oh, well, I was just mentioning it. Smuggler's Pouch. I'm going to take that. That means I get to choose one item to not cleanse each cleansing phase. What would I use that on right now? I think the answer is probably the Silverwind TM. I could use it on the Black Belt, but I also could take Cooler Bag, which would let me hold on to more HP heals. But I'm gonna take Smuggler's Pouch. I've never gotten to take it before, so I don't know exactly how it works. Probably just yeah, I say I'm not selling this. Doesn't look like we have any TM guessers, so TM34 is Fairy Wind. Who will I be teaching that? I am a pure physical attacker. I will trade this Chesto Berry for another Paralyze Heal. Other than that, I think I leave everything as it is. And then Cleansing Phase, we're going to get rid of everything except the Silverwind TM. So you can stay courtesy of the Smuggler's Pouch. Now, will we actually use a prize from Erica or elsewhere to teach that? I don't know. Probably not. But I like having the option. I wasn't even trying to dodge that guy. I just don't want you to know it. Just that good. It's a good thing we have Blizzard, or not Blizzard, Drizzle, because there's been a lot of Pokemon with fire moves. And if we did not have Drizzle, we would be taking a lot more damage. Low 40 move, Endure, no. Pretty sure that's a vanilla Durant move, too. I remember it does not matter what level I pick up, or what point on the level up I learn, or I pick up items, because I do have the candy jar, so I do not have to immediately use rare candies. Gonna take some time to adjust to that. I do need to keep an eye on the HP cap, but right now I would not mind ending up using a heal. I prefer not to, all things being equal. If I could get through this without using a heal. Ooh, Quick Claw. Quick Claw is kind of the unlock. What is the odds that Quick Claw procs? Hold on. Quick Claw Pokemon. It's probably like 10%, isn't it? 20%? 20% is not that bad. But it's not like it's gonna give me a big advantage. I would say a Shell Bell would be the big thing to look out for. That way, even though I'm going second every time, I'm also getting some HP back on each hit. In addition to, this trainer always has a fully evolved Pokemon, so a lot scarier in the higher Ascensions. Much more reason to fight that trainer absolutely last. Not as big of a reason at this one. Alright, that's a full clear. We have no items left to pick up, so we move on and into Rock Tunnel. I will use that Carbos. It will provide me pretty much nothing. But still, it's there. It's speed EVs. Come on. You gonna get 3 to decks in a row? Not this time. If I'd gone for Slash, I would have one-shot. Mag 4 is not ideal. Now that we've had our speed lower, I'm going to go for the Arm Thrust, just in case Duraludon had Destiny Bond and outsped me. There's another quick law. Having more of them does not increase the likelihood that I get to unlock it, though. That's a third Figgy Berry, I think. With as much PP as we have, we should be able to get the full clear as long as you're not taking too many big hits. Haze. Haze is an interesting one. If I'm like in the long run, I probably don't take Haze here, but Mover Learner. Maybe. Could be a good way to deal with Intimidate Pokemon and long boss fights. But I don't think we take it here. It's tough to get rid of coverage. Although is Slash really giving me any coverage? Hold on. Extras, coverage calculators, say I get rid of normal. Okay, then there's, right, the Flying Electric Pokemon. And the, yeah, there's Flying Electric. So, to deal with those, instead of fighting, I'd probably have to have, like, Ghost. Yeah. So if I get a Shadow Ball TM... Oh, wait, hold on. One thing I need to look at. Extras, coverage calculators. Say... Hold on. Say I keep flying and I add Bug. What do I take that gets rid of all of those guys? It can't be Ground, because there's flying Pokemon in there. Ghost? Yeah, it would be Ghost. Interesting. That might be my final moveset. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of time left, and there's not there's no guarantee we actually get any more moves. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Now, do I have to turn off my camera to sneeze? No, but I'm just that self-conscious. Hold on, let me go be a mod for a moment here. Nice Mag 10, not sure we needed it. I'm never going to turn it down.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
I am kind of surprised that we're outspeeding stuff. I know we massively outlevel them, but still, we have 48 speed. I feel like a lot of level 23 Pokemon are going to have above 48 speed. For instance, this Gligar. This Gligar will have over 48 speed. Thankfully, I'm also super tanky. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. It's that easy. Who needs speed when you have power? It's not even huge power. We're just that. We're just that strong. 154 attack at level 46. That's a lot. It's a lot of attack for a Durant, for a 44 BST Pokemon. Now, when we start hitting these level 30 Pokemon and everything's going to be fully evolved, that's going to be a little bit scarier. Is this the Rival's Ace? Level 30? I think it is. Yeah. So Rival's Ace evolved into a Stunfisk.
And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
YouTube ban a bot here. A bot with a hilarious username, by the way.
I'm still alive, baby.
But a bot nonetheless. I really hate how many of these bots just have funny usernames. Because they're stealing them from, you know, hardworking potential Twitch users who might have come up with those usernames on their own. Oh, you know what? I should actually get to level 48 before I pick up items. Not because of the PP thing. Wait. No, not because of the rare candy thing, but because of potential PP maps and PP maxes. And then I realized, actually, you get to keep those too. So, never mind. I can just pick up items whenever I want. I gotta get in that mindset. Now, heal cap is still a thing. That's alright. Super Fang is really annoying. That's a lot of HP I just lost. Might prevent a full clear. Level 48 move, Luster Purge. We tried to learn this as a Meowth too. Still don't want it. Mantike has rough skin, but unfortunately I cannot hit it with magnitude anyway, so we'll go for wing attack. Probably could have gone for slash. Just for some reason, wing attack felt like it made less contact than slash, which isn't how it works. Maybe we do get the full clear. Not exactly being threatened here. And we got magnitude. Sure, let's go for it. Neither of those Pokemon care about magnitude, so let's just attack. Shieldon can steal some HP, I don't mind. Or steal some XP. Especially if Swalloon has Fire Punch. Shieldon was gonna get Drill Peck. Good for you, buddy. Alright, that is that route fully cleared. We're doing a lot of full clears here. That's good for XP. Especially with the routes that we did not full clear earlier. Can I use that protein? Nope. I'm all proteined out. I think the big thing this Pokemon is going to need, aside from some way to deal with the fact that we have no speed, is Spidey Sense. Being able to see when a Pokemon has Destiny Bond, so I know to use Arm Thrust, or seeing when a Pokemon has Counter, so I know when to use Arm Thrust, it's probably going to go a long way. Arm Thrust has its uses, especially for a very slow Pokemon like this. Thank goodness I outspent the Q-Fan at that time. Taking another Super Fang would have been a problem. Last year before Erica, this one has Smart AI. Still one-shot everything, we outsped everything too. So here we go. Beat Erica. Some big Pokemon here, probably. 2 aces above 35, or above 30. Stabby sends outspeeds me, but still goes down to a slash. Alright, if you can guess what move Eric gives us, I will give you the chance. We're probably going to pay everyone's for free. And we are going to be running ads here in just a minute. Excuse me. A PP Max wouldn't really be that helpful for us. We have tons of PP already. Move Tutor maybe could be something really good. kind of like that more than these other prizes. Berry pouch doesn't help us a whole lot. We don't have any berries right now anyways. Let's take the move to and PP Max. Team 19 is Mega Drain. I will not be teaching that. Let me snooze ads just for a minute here while we go check out that what is it called? That move tutor. Volt Tackle. Nope. Well, we got a PP Max that we can use at any point because we have Candy Jar. Do I swap anything out here? I think not. So, Cleansing Phase. I still do have Smuggler's Pouch, so I can save one thing that I otherwise have to toss. So I could either save the Quick Claw, or a Quick Claw, or I could save Silverwind. I kind of would prefer to save Silverwind. I don't know. Quick Claw, 20% chance to move first. You know what? I'll think about it during the ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. So my thinking is, I don't think Silverwind is really that good of a move. It's not even the best bug move. If I got like, Signal Beam, that would be way better. So I think I'm going to use Smuggler's Pouch right now on Quick Claw instead. So I'm going to cleanse everything except for the Quick Claw. So I'm in the cell menu, right? So goodbye to Soothe Bell, 1 Quick Claw, but only 1. Leftovers, Metal Coat, Red Flute. I don't need to sell the Fluffy Tail, oh well. And then these TMs. And then it's on to Game Corner. I do have cap space to take another, not a huge heal, but a reasonable heal up to a Moo Milk. If we get a really big heal, I'll probably have to toss something. HP up we will trash. I don't even know if we can still use that. I know we can't use proteins anymore, but no guarantee that we are full up on all of our EVs. It might just be we went all in on attack EVs. Attack is one of the more common EVs to get. Howdy, Red. Welcome and thank you for the gonk. Training mod drive-by. Mostly just chilling here, seeing how far. Oh, you are doing training for work, but here, but not that. So you're not training other mods how to do drive-bys. That makes more sense. Oh, okay. I should have been paying attention to my status cap. I am now full up on statuses. I do have 2 Raspberries, or 2 Burn Heals and a Raspberry equipped, so I'll just toss that Raspberry, or this Burn Heal. And then maybe not pick up any more items just for a little bit here, till we have need of something, or have no choice. Do not like drought being the weather for this battle. Hopefully I'm faster than everything. I'm not faster than Munchlax. I'm not going to mark that because it's not going to stay Munchlax for very long. I'm not teaching Thundershock. Hi, puppy. You know, this stat spread does look a lot like my my winning Alakazam stat spread from Kaizo. It's just that the Alakazam had speed boost, so it was a little bit better. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. That's our good boy. That's our good boy. I would be surprised if this makes it to champ before it gets killed by Destiny Bond. But anything's possible. I thank you for your confidence. Destiny Bond, or like a drought Pokemon with a fire move, or an airlock Pokemon with a fire move. Howdy, howdy, Wayne. Welcome in. Thank you for the alert. You know, Luxio was the first Pokemon we fought this entire run. Speed boost, could I have that, please? Could we do like a permanent skill swap? No? Shame. There's a wild Minior green in chat if you want us to catch it. I assume I don't have that specific Minior, so I'll catch it. It's entirely possible that I do have it, but I'm too lazy to check. Another PP up. So we have a PP up and a PP max. Because we have the candy jar, we don't have to use those immediately, as you normally would in RogueMon. Easy hideout here. Magoberry, we toss that. Wait, who's left? There's one trainer left. Oops. Who did not fight? Must be this guy. Yeah. Would be really embarrassing to lose to like Destiny Bond on one of these last Pokemon after saying we were done. Thankfully, that doesn't happen. Next up is Pokemon Tower. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to grab some Max Repels. This is half of a decent Mon. The other half needs to go into speed, though. Sell all of our repels, of which there are not many, and buy a bunch of Max Repels, of which we now have 100. Like, if you were to swap the defense and the speed, I'd feel really good about this Mon. I like the special defense plus Drizzle. That helps. But 59 speed at level 53 is a little bit on the low side. It's quite low, actually. We are going to full clear on the way up because this is Ascension 1 where we are allowed to use the healing pad one time. So I like to just full clear on the way up and get a sense for when I'm going to need to heal. Am I trying to get to that item there? I probably shouldn't be. I'm status capped. I have plenty of HP heals right now. No real reason to pick up that item. Static. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use magnitude on that. Ridgebacks looks like an owl, not a dragon. It does kind of look like an owl, doesn't it? I'm gonna pick up some items here. If we pick up a status heal, I could just use that. Or I can use a paralyzed heal. And if we don't, then I can use the healing circle to get rid of paralysis. Another PB up? Yeah, I think I'll use the healing pad here. Then we'll go fight the rest of the trainers and also the ghost. The ghost, which is a Mega Aggron. Pretty good XP off of the ghost. I like that. I should probably start marking these fully evolved Pokemon when they're faster than me, which is... It's going to be most of them. Maybe I should only mark them when they're slower than me. How about that? I think that feels better. Now, this is at a big level difference, so there's no guarantee that they're going to stay slower than me if we meet in the E4. But this at least gives me something to work with. Dracovish being slower than me is a little bit surprised. That does have pretty high BSD. And this guy's gonna be all level 28s. Don't need to worry about these stats, because they're gonna be gone forever. Basically, as soon as we step foot onto Cycling Road. With the exception of, if we get bonus XP. Howdy howdy Yuki, thank you for adding ice to the queue. Oh, shoot. Just realized that that's gonna mess with my, my overlay here. So type, steel. Maybe I disable the RogueMon redeems just for now. It is your birthday week. I already gave you the one early happy birthday. You don't get to milk it. You don't get to milk it. It's all right. It's all right. So only one person in my life who's allowed to have a birthday that lasts for more than one day, and that's my mother, who gets a whole month because she's the best. Pet the dog? Alright. Where's the fetch puppy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. So hold on, let me... With two hands I can get him. Yeah? Yeah? Come here. Come here, puppy. Get some pets. He's so lazy. Come here, Holmes. Can't reach you. They can't reach you once you're too far. There you go. There you go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. There he is. Okay, I did heal on to Cycling Road, where it's gonna get a little bit hairy probably. Cacturn's slower than me. I like that, unless it's using a negative priority move and like counter, in which case I don't like that. Crobat is also slower, has high HP. It's very slow. Slower than me even after I got my speed lowered. See how long all of these minus speed notes hold up. Destiny Bond. Yeah, I'm not going to be teaching that to a Pokemon in RogueMon. But, you know, good to know that that exists. I'm pretty sure... I mean, I know we'll outspeed any NPC Durant. Oh, I forgot to mark the Blissey high HP, or not high HP, high speed. I'll get it next time I see it. Level 40, that's the first level you can start seeing these legendaries. Stuff like Miraidon, which unsurprisingly is faster than me. Just gotta roll higher than Mag 6 when I see that. That's a fast pig with no defense. And that's a fast pumpkin. With probably lower defense. Fast wall rain with, I would say, solid defense. Thankfully, Arm Thrust means I can't get Destiny Bonded. That's, like, well, at least when I use Arm Thrust. I'm going to have to get out of that mindset, though, when we switch over to some Heart Gold for the Duomon tourney starting relatively soon. I also need to start promoting that and telling people that they can add to the prize pool by gifting bits here. But that starts in, I think that time period will start in like September 1st, something like that. I am hosting the Heart Gold Duomon tourney, that's correct. been working on that, the page for that. And by working on it, I mean basically copying everything from the last 2 journeys. Okay, I'm slower than Golduck because its drought went first, which is good because that means we are in drizzle, not drought. So if it has a fire move, I don't just die to that. Should I pick up some items yet? Nah, we're still really solid on our heal situation. So I'm gonna keep greeting here. Overheat. All right, thank you, Drizzle. Alchemy is also faster. Wild Ampharos in chat if who wants to catch it. Have I caught one of these? Surely I have, right? There's no way I haven't caught an Ampharos. Alright. Could always get a shiny, though. At this point, I think I probably pick up some items just because I would use an HP heal if I got access to one. Speaking of, that's a freshwater. Alright. I'm over my HP cap by about 28. So I'll use a super potion. And then I'll go find some more trainers. It all works out. Fought you. Have not fought this guy. He's gonna have a bunch of, I was gonna say lower level Pokemon. They're still gonna be fully evolved. Ho-ho! Counter. Good to know. I'm gonna go for Arm Thrust then. Cool. Static. Also good to know. All the more reason to pick up some items now. If we pick up a Paralyzed Heal or any other status heal, I can just use a Paralyzed Heal. Potion. I will just use that. Actually, yeah, I'll just use the potion. And then 2 more items. It's gonna be this one, and there's also one up here that I haven't gotten yet. Like here. Wait, where is the sign? There it is. Max Elixir. So no status heals. I could use a Paralyzed Heal right here. I have 2 of them after all. Let's go for it. I think more XP, better. On a Pokemon that has flaws like this and is likely to need as many levels as possible. Do I PP max Arm Thrust? Surely not, right? I'm gonna PP up it. I'm gonna PP up it, and just get a few more. Sand Attack's annoying, but as long as we don't miss too many, we're fine. We actually didn't miss any. last cycling road trainer. Mirror Coat, nice try, buddy. I'm a physical attacker through and through. I probably should make a note of that Umbreon having crazy high HP. Pretty sure that's what was happening there. It's a fast pumpkin again. So far, both pumpkins we've seen have been fast. I'm gonna guess that the life art evolves into that Umbreon based on how many arm thrusts that thing's able to take. Alright, 2 trainers left. I've got 1 arm thrust left. Hopefully I don't need to use it more than once. Nice Mac 10. And last Pokemon is just a Ditto. Alright. That's a full clear, and we go on to Koga next. Koga is the, basically the determiner of whether or not you're going to make it to the E4. If you lose to Koga, well, you lose to Koga. If you beat Koga, you probably make it to E4. Probably means your Pokemon has the seal of approval. So, I'm gonna get a prediction. Let me just get my Koga music going. With a Team Galactic with Cyrus Battle for the boss fight, and here we go. Wow. Go fuck yourself, Ravska. Turn 1 Endeavor down to 85 HP. So down to less than half my HP. I'm gonna go ahead and heal some of that. Not all of it, but some of it. See, I'm not surprised when something outspeeds me, it's just when it does something like that. Ugh. Meanwhile, Rotom is slow, and I would say has pretty decent defense. Let's say plus. Oh, I could have done Magnitude, right.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow, old Dave boy. Sorry, I meant to keep follows anonymous, but it's a fun name to say. Sunny Day is concerning. Hopefully there's no fire move about to come out. clear there. I think I used another heal here of fresh water. Again, just for peace of mind, more than anything else. Dustox is faster than me, despite being 385 BST and 20 levels lower. It is faster than me. That's a Rayquaza, or as I apparently it's supposed to be pronounced, Rayquaza. Who says that though? That's a Fire Blast. Thankfully, it has no special attack because that was not in rain. That's in sand. So, very lucky that Rayquaza has no special attack. All right, I'm gonna do one more heal. Maybe let's energy powder. And then it's time for Koga. I know, Holmes. I'm concerned too. Firo? Firo's not that bad. Hi. I'll get you in just a minute, pup. Lick, instantly paralyzed. Cool. Heal that while you use a action. This time we're gonna get a high roll on Slash, right? No, we're gonna lose attacks. That's not good. Holmes, I think we're gonna die. I don't think it's gonna go well. Okay, it's fine. I have a Rossberry. Hopefully we get a crit. Slash doesn't have a high crit rate. I think we're kind of screwed. There was the crit. I needed it earlier. Live another water pulse. And then I'm gonna full restore here. Could you maybe miss a Will-O-Wisp for once? Oh my god, just miss one. I'm screwed here. That's all there is to it. Do we live the burn here? I think we don't. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. And by a bit, I mean, like, 5 seconds, 20 seconds after I give Holmes his dinner. Oh, man. That was not a fun Pokemon to have to fight. Especially not well intimidated. And it's just having Will-O-Wisp and never missing it. It's crazy. What am I supposed to do about that? I'll be back. Alright, there's a Wild Claw siren chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. This thing is so annoying. Why does it have to have Will-O-Wisp? Like, couldn't you at least could have like missed a Will-O-Wisp? If it missed one Will-O-Wisp, we could have won. Until we ran into, oh, this thing probably survives, Magnitude with all that defense and HP. This we probably kill with either Magnitude or, Wing Attack. This has counter and a bunch of HP, but I think we kill it with the Magnitude. Unless it's a low roll. A low roll on Magnitude versus this Camera Up, which, by the way, also had Intimidate. Wait, no, we killed the Camera Up. No. Okay, now I'm remembering. The Furo used Growl, that's right. Oh well. I think that's enough Ascension 1. Let's do some A2 runs. So, let me edit my titles. RogueMon Ascension, 2 runs, 218 times 1, A1 cleared. And change up to the Q here. Looks like what we're doing next is Fairy type, unless we fulfilled that redeem last time. So A2, Fairy type. What was our last milestone? Route 3. So we did fulfill the Fairy type run last time. So we will advance the Q to Fighting type. Alright. This is not Roguemon Rivals, so I can take whatever I want. And I want to take Timber. Hypothetical AC4 rules. Smart AI. I think that's all you need to add to Ascension 4 to make it Ascension 4. I don't think you need to add anything crazy. Let's go with Progunk here. Ooh. T-Bolt, Icy Wind, Bolt Beam at home. If I were to come up with more rules for it than just Smart AI, or if I wasn't allowed to do Smart AI, I don't think I would raise the levels any further, because you're already probably going to get close to 100 in Ascension 3. I think. I don't know. I've never gotten a deep Ascension 3 run, so who knows if what I'm saying is complete bullshit or not. I don't think you can ban all draining moves in a RogueMon challenge. That doesn't work. Well, I guess you could. I mean, after all, in RogueMon Rivals, we're doing like a semi-ban on draining moves. So maybe that's what it is. Just completely ban drain moves. Alright, well I have to cast a Scraggy because it's Spiderweb me. Holy attack? Why don't you have any physical moves, buddy? Come on. You can't have 27 attack and no physical moves. It'd be so good if he just had one physical move. That's messed up. Assuming Cecil is faster than me. Still looking for Riolu and Cubfu. Those are the go-to fighting type Pokemon. I really wish Meditite had an earlier Evo. If Meditite was like a level, I don't know, 24 Evo, I'd really like to run it. Because it's going to get a mid-stage fighting or psychic Pokemon, which could mean Cosmo. Cubfu, we're going to catch this. We're also going to catch one at level 8. But catching level 6 lets us see what move it loses. It loses Thrash. It's got a really good stat spread. I would be curious to see what move it has at level 6, or level 8, rather. Oh, let me put on that Bright Powder. That way I can maybe do a little bit of scouting. First of all, let's see if you have color change, or the other ability. Move you get is Frustration. Alright, you know what? That checks out. That checks out. I knew it had high attack. I don't know why I thought I could scout it with my low defense. That's on me. This does not get any physical moves. Cubfu evolves into Urshifu. Is this even randomized? Other ability was pure power, so other ability was banned. That's probably why I died so easily. To frustration. Really good moves, really good Pokemon. Would have needed it to be the color changeable, unfortunately. Then there was Riolu into Gallade, which was alright, but the Cubfu was better. How about next time I see a really good Cubfu, I just run it, maybe? I just catch them instead of, worrying too much. Roguestone, 100% give me a Cubfu. Normally I would take the Riolu because it's the better mon for long term, but I want to take the Farfetch'd just to get out of the lab because I have that Roguestone. So we're gonna Mudshot. We're going to survive that Psychic and we're gonna Mudshot again. Is Cubfu gonna be available out here? Unclear. Signs point to maybe. Gonna catch this Riolu just because I can. We'll take a level 8 if it exists. But first things first, we're gonna go look for Cubfu. Could do Crabrawler because we have that Rogue Stone. There's the level 8 Riolu. If I want to catch it. We're running out of options for Kubfu. Only one encounter left. Are you kidding me, Mianfu? Please. Please. I've got places to be. I've got Kubfus to catch. And I could catch a Riolu into that luxury ball. That could be really nice. Mianfu, fine. Get in the ball just so I don't have to deal with you anymore. And I hope you're a faster one than the others. Hope you are a speed-up nature Mianfu. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I asked for. It's also a pretty good Pokemon. Okay, so no Kubfu this time around. I could try to get a Kubfu by Timber, which has about a 15% chance to evolve into one. Other Pokemon. Makuhita, not really high chance. Meditite has a 7% chance to evolve into one. I think I'll go with the Crabrawler as my next catch. If we're adding ice to the queue. Catch this Crabrawler, and then I'll go catch a Riolu in the luxury ball. Crabrawler is a little bit on the slow side. Doesn't have great moves. Howdy, Shuriken. No audio right now? Then I won't talk to you. I mean, I'm talking to you right now, but you can't hear me talk to you, so... Alright, Riolu with Thief, Mega Kick, Sand Attack, and Blizzard. Sticky Hold. Not sold on that. I think probably the Mianfu is the best mon right now, although it's not great either. Guess last catch will take the Timber. Are you seriously outspeeding me when I have a plus speed nature? Alright. Last catch, this Timber here. It has Dig, which makes it more difficult to navigate to. It also has Serene Grace. If I could get this to 25, right, then Machoke's a Rogue Stone Evo, Kubfu's a Rogue Stone Evo, Sneasel's a Rogue Stone Evo. But it's got 7 speed at level 6. I don't love the Mianfu, but I'm gonna run the Mianfu. Egg on. We will use the Zinc because all of our defensive stats suck. We will fight 5 wilds. Take advantage of this Fire Blast. Taking advantage of nothing. Got it. Would have evolved into a Phalanx. That's not a great Evo. Alright, Meditite would have evolved into Swoobat into Alakazam, and then Timber ended up being a Paldean Tauros. Riolu into Annihilate. I should have just run that. Should have just counted on it. I would have it in Annihilate, like level 16. Alright. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Cubfu? Oh, now you show up. Cool. Guess what I don't have this time, Cubfu? A free Rogue Stone. Can I get this with a different nature? I wouldn't mind it if it had a neutral nature. Nope, this is the Cubfu. Well, then let's look for Riolu. Ooh, Mankey can have Trace. Let's get that level 8. Level 8, Trace Mankey. That's not it. That's not it either. That's what we're looking for. Is it reasonably fast? It has 30 HP, so probably not. 14 speed? I don't know. Could be worse. If we could find a smoke ball, that'd be nice. I will put on a bright powder, at the very least. Clobbopus with suction cups isn't even randomized. I don't know if that's Clobbopus's vanilla ability, but it seems like it should be. Yeah, so we're just not gonna have bright powder do anything. Got it. Got it. Who wants to go again? This time, Drizzle Heat Wave. Another great combo. Sand attack? Nah. I would not mind getting this with a different ability. Is that possible? Game, is Cubfu anywhere in the wild? The answer, once again, is no. Once again, it's only in Victory Road. As far as, you know, up in this area. At least there's a Riolu. Let's get that at level 8. Or, wait, hold on, real quick. First, is Riolu in the forest? No, it's only here. So, I don't have any luxury balls. Okay. Give this a better speed nature. Could be pretty good. Stab high jump kick. Give it, like, compound eyes. Not a big fan of static as an ability. But I'm not gonna not run a Pokemon because of that. Shell Armor is much better. I don't really like the special attack down nature. I'd probably prefer just neutral, or like if it's anything down, it should be speed up. I'm gonna cast the level 6 for an extra move out of curiosity about what that is. Grass Whistle? Nah. I'm fine with the level 8 then. Can't really test it reliably for static versus Shell Armor. I will run one with shell armor. I'm not going to run with static if the other one has shell armor. Even if the stats are maybe a little bit more in favor of the static one. So, 18 attack, 9 speed. Alright, it's just between these two, because these are the two with shell armor. I like the 18 attack. That's a lot more special attack on the other one. And more speed too. But we're going to be relying more on our physical attack than our special attack, so... yeah, let's go with this one. I am going to lead with the Kung Fu while we pick up these items. Hyperpot. I think I'm probably not going to pick up any more items. But, you know, we might as well. There we go. Shell Bell. That might be worth equipping. Stick with the egg for now, though. Egg on... I don't really like fighting 5 wilds, but I'm going to do it anyways. Getting a little bit of advantage could help a lot. Overheat might kill me. Barely survive. It's all worth it. Two more. Stop showing me Farfetch. These are scary. Also, Overheat Psych Up. What a play there. Sweet Scent. Nah. I do need to run ads here in just a minute. I'll try to, you know, I'll snooze those until after the forest. Win or lose. It does mean we have pre-rolls on right now. Oh well. We'll survive. Down 10 HP. I do have a giant heal waiting in the wings. I'll just make sure I got wiggle room. I'm asleep. I'm asleep and you have Dream Eater? Are you serious? What in the smart AI is this? Oh no. Why didn't I? I'm gonna run those ads now. Would have evolved into Conkeldurr, which is my least favorite fighting Pokemon of all time, so... you know what? I'm okay. I'm gonna run those ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully we can get actually a run at least to Pewter City here. Galarian Farfetch'd, Mankey, Pancham. I'm gonna take Farfetch'd. Stab Arm Thrust, Stab High Jump Kick. High Jump Kick cannot miss in the lab. But we have 6 special defense. I'm surprised we survived that Luster Perch. We're not gonna live another one. I completely missed that Midge message, by the way. Ooh, Kubfu or Riolu? I think I'll take the Kubfu. Shadow Ball and E-Sense? Pretty good moves. Pretty good. Saspra's not amazing. But it had like a special defense down, special attack up nature. Maybe. Is Kubfu available elsewhere? Let me just look at that real quick. Nope. Once again, it is in Victory Road, but it's not in any of these routes. Any Riolus this time around? Hisuian Sneasel. I really like running Hisuian Sneasel. I don't like that quad weakness to Psychic. Scraggy does have a quad weakness to Fairy, but Fairy is a much less common type. Oh, I've seen everything. Alright, so I've probably run the Kubfu. I'm just gonna maybe catch a few random Pokemon here, like a Scraggy. I have the Luxury Ball, which is why I really wanted to see a Riolu. I mean, I didn't know about that until just now, but still. Speaking of Fairy type move, that's Dazzling Lane. I do like special attacking Dark type Pokemon. Level 39 Evo is going to be kind of tough to get to, and it's not going to be an amazing Pokemon after that. It's going to be around 488. Which means really high chances of one of the Hitmons. Let's take a look at something else. Let's see the... If I'm running a Stone Evo, I probably should be running a Kubfu or a... the other one. This one, Hisuian Sneasel. It's got good stats. It's a good special attacker. It has Flamethrower, which probably puts it above Kubfu. But the Kubfu is, you know, it's only level 7. It's gonna get a better Evo in all likelihood, and it has a better Flex move. Although technically, I would say the E-Sense is the Flex move. His Sneasel is crazy fast. I'll tell you that much. How about we look at Mienfoo? So long as we are scouting around. Actually, I never catch Meditite because it's so tough to evolve, but I'll take an occasional look at it. It's a bit high on the HP for a Meditite. Does have stab double kick. I kind of want to try it. If I'm being totally honest, I kind of want to try it. I'm not going to, probably, but I kind of want to. I just wish they would bring it in line with similar base set total Pokemon and be like around, you know, max of 32 to level up or to evolve. That way you get it before Misty. There is a Mienfoo here, right? Yeah. How goes the RogueMon today? We lost a run in, I think it was Koga's Gem. So that's... That it was a Durant with really good attack and no speed. But it was bulky enough to maybe work. And it had great moves. Alright, Mienfoo, what have you got? Good physical attack spread, only has bounce. It does not get another move if catch at level 6, so no point of that. Don't count on that to get moves, because it only learns moves every 5 levels. I'll just catch about anything. Oh, I'm getting scammed by Murph. I'm okay with that. I give you permission, Murph. Hello, Murph viewers. I am also one of you. I am watching me. I am watching you watching me. And by extension, you're watching me watching you watch me watch you. I lost track there. But howdy. I'm playing a bit of RogueMon here, not Murphmon. I kind of like this Stuffle. Compound Ice doesn't really do anything for it, and it's not got the best Evo pool in the world. Probably what I should do is I should run this Hisuian Sneasel, because it has Flamethrower and decent special attack, and it's good. Not amazing, but it's good. So we're going to run it. We're going to toss this Berry Juice. We're going to PP up Flamethrower, because why would I ever get rid of Flamethrower? Toss the Wiki Berry because we have to. And then I don't really need an antidote, so let's take the Luck Incense. Bye, Holmes. Bye, Holmes. Alright. Let's see how far this Flamethrower can take me. Hi, Holmes. I can't scam somebody while I'm being scammed, Holmes, so you gotta... If you need to go outside, let me know. Gonna be tough to deal with this Geodude. Because it does have Recover. Thankfully, it's not Smart AI, so it's not just using Recover whenever it needs to. Level 12 move, Aromatherapy, is illegal, so not great. I would have liked to get a second move. I guess Bounce is the second move. Probably could have healed there. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Only took 4 damage there. That's a little bit risky. Going to do another potion here. Or actually, was that my first potion? Yeah, never in doubt. Never in doubt. Wiglet. I guess this is another chance to use bounce. Mirror Coat does not work on physical moves. It's kind of the point. Alright. Last Pokemon, last trainer here. Zinc I will use because we have a quad weakness to psychic moves. Every little bit of special defense helps. Also, that's a full restore. That's a huge heal. And we have made it to Brock. If anybody wants to get on a prediction here, do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. Just enough time to abandon Murph's stream, come over here, get in the chat just to put some points on Believe or Doubt. Or you can just come to the chat. You don't need to abandon Murph's stream. I'm gonna take down the Gambit time sign. If we lose the rival, I'll just give everybody their points back. Hi, Holmes. That's a good boy. The counter scam, exactly. Hi, puppy. Ooh, you live that? And now I'm never going to be able to hit another flamethrower? Because you lowered my accuracy by 1 stage? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got about a minute left on that prediction. I'll bring back the Gambit time sign. Currently, it's about equal between belief and doubt, if anybody else wants to get on it. You have until I get back from letting Holmes outside. I'll be right back. Murph, entertain for a little bit here, yeah? I know you're scamming me, but now I'm scamming you. Midge, there's a reason I didn't ask you. You don't stream. You know, just, Alright. We're back. Predictions closed. Let me get a bit of rock music going here. Let's see if we can get a win. Will-O-Wisp, that brings back some bad memories. My run that ended on a Steel type, just about an hour or 2 ago, died to Koga, whose ace was Ultra Necrozma or whatever it's called, with Will-O-Wisp. And it just kept burning me. It was faster than me. It never missed Will-O-Wisp. It's terrible. And now you have Spore. Okay. That's not great for me. I do have a heal powder. I'll use that. Could I please one shot or get the para? Oh, wow. Okay, so dead. Congratulations to the doubters. We do not beat Brock. How tanky was that Croc? How tanky was Brock's Croc? Would have evolved to an Urshifu, by the way. That's a really good Evo for a Sneasel.
And so the strong survive.
Murph, thank you for the resub and checking out those dancing quags. That new emote. I realized I did not have a dance emote, and I mean, it works, you know? That thing was all physical defense. I probably would have been better off just hitting Sandstream. After that, probably just flamethrower everything, except this fella, which I also probably flamethrower because he has no special defense and no HP. If I had just decided to flamethrower my way through this, am I okay? No. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I die. Well, back to the tower, back to the lab. We advance the cube because we do make it to Pure City. And it's grass. We got Pumpkaboo, Gossifleur, Ferroseed. Give me the Pumpkaboo. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Flashfire Ghost. I like it. I probably just run this, yeah? I probably just die in the... No, we live. We live. You have no physical attack. Huge. Gonna make a note of that. This is not RogueMon Rival, so I don't have to take these. I could if I wanted to. I don't want to. I probably just end up catching 5 of whatever and running this. Ooh, I can get a higher level one. No guarantee that's going to have flash fire. It's a 50-50 here. I don't like the speed down nature. I'll just keep catching more, though. Oh, wait, what did it get at 8, by the way? Mega Kick. Maybe I just stick with the level 7 one and catch something else. Like a Toadstool. Bringing that ground type, level 30 Evo is not too bad. Does it have a quad weakness right now? Yes, but... I mean, how come on our ice type moves? That's really good special attack, usable speed, has sketch, and calm mind. I like it. I'll catch more of those. Maybe one of them can have thick fat. Other ability is pressure. I think those are the two. That's enough Toadstools for now. I could get a peek at the Rivals Ace. I don't think I really need to. I do like Bramblin because Bramblin evolves really early, around level 16. If we add in the Friend Ball, the Luxury Ball, it should be a little bit earlier. But 30 HP with that low of BST, not great. Does have compound-ized Meteor Mash, which is interesting. A lot of interesting Pokemon here. A lot of interesting Grass-type Pokemon. Maybe I catch an Applin. Maybe that's a thing I do. I've heard that doesn't tend to work out well for people, though. I'm not going to name any names. Okay, you know what? I don't want to die to being licked by a mushroom. I want to die the other way. I want to die by licking a mushroom. Let's catch the applin. Actually, I don't want to die by licking a mushroom either. Do not lick unidentified mushrooms. Stab Frenzy Plant. Which interesting Pokemon do I run? The nice thing about Gremlin is it's going to evolve really fast. And Meteor Mash is going to hit most Pokemon. I don't know what the hidden power is. Metronome is perfect coverage on its own. That HP is really high. I'm going to run it anyways. Wait. No. Hey, stop. Alright, how about we just take this now? Egg on. Give me a potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote. And we'll take this first fight here. That's not doing much. Maybe it's got a bunch of physical attack and no special defense, or a bunch of physical defense, no special defense, and hidden power is fairy or psychic. That is super effective Shadow Ball. I'm probably dead. I'm so dead. I do have a Shell Bell, or sorry, Soothe Bell, that I could use to increase how fast I get friendship. But right now I need those levels. Hold on. This is the way. Metronome. Body Slam. Could we get... If we got the para, that would have been great. Metronome light screen. Not gonna help. That is the risk you run with the Metronome strat. Probably should have seen that coming. Probably should have seen that one coming. Alright. Would have evolved into a Poltegeist. Not amazing. Pumpkaboo would evolve into Sawsbuck. That's also not good. So, you know, it's no real loss there. And this was an Amoonguss. Grass type kind of sucks. It's not great. Turtwig, Fungus, another Pumpkaboo. This is the Pumpkabool. It's either 1 or 0. Oh, I didn't realize you had so much physical attack. That's not good. Maybe just, like, miss a Rock Blast this time. Oh, no, I'm faster. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I needed. We get out. Alright, I'm looking for a bomb that's going to get out of Grass type very quickly this time. Which is kind of what the Gremlin was supposed to be. Just, maybe it wasn't quite good enough. With only having, Meteor Mash, and then me trying to rely on Metronome. I don't know why I'm catching the Pumpkaboos. I wanted something that gets out of Grass type faster. This requires a Rogue Stone, which is not going to be until, at the very least, after Brock. It does have Stab Shadow Punch, though, so that's something. Level 8 move on Pumpkabool is Grass Whistle. Gonna day sleeped because that means I can't get poisoned. I do really like Rowlet, level 16 Evo, easy way to get out of grass type. No problem, Murph. Enjoy the rest of your stream. And goodbye, Murph viewers. You're already gone. Rowlet. Let's see. Liquid Ooze, Stab Petal Dance. Also has Luster Purge. It's fast. I wouldn't mind going for another one for a more like a neutral nature. Get some value out of Rolling Kick. But first we'll see what's in the forest. Also, wait, hold on. The Rowlet was crazy fast, right? Yeah, so let's leave with the Rowlet. By crazy fast, I mean 20 speed. If you're used to Kaizo and Super Kaizo, 20 speed's probably not gonna seem crazy. It's solid. It's pretty high. It's pretty high in RogueMon, where you're always a baby Pokemon. There's one more encounter. It's a Fungus. I think I probably just catch a bunch of Rowlets. Compound Eyes is the other ability, which works nicely with Rolling Kick, because Rolling Kick otherwise is a terrible move. I would rather not have a special attack down nature with Compound Eyes, though. So I'm just kind of hoping that this last one I catch is going to have Compound Eyes and a good nature, which doesn't seem very likely, but we can hope. I don't have any drain moves on either of my other Pokemon, right? Right. Alright, there's Rowlet. Catch it in a Luxury Ball for good luck. Show me Compound Eyes in like a neutral nature. Compound Eyes, okay. Special attack down nature. I really don't want the special attack down nature. So we're gonna run probably the first one we got. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Our bread and butter is Petal Dance anyways. Egg on. We can use an iron. Toss the Mental Herb. And starter pack, we could get Thunder Shock. Take it over a Twister. Nah. I think we just take HP cap increase. Oh, that's not doing much. How is Rolling Kick gonna do? Even less. Got it. Nice Twister flinch. Flamethrower? Alright, so I made the right call here. Flamethrower over... I think over Luster Purge. Or maybe we just go all in on special attack. No, there's no guarantee that we stay more special attack on Evo. We'll get rid of Luster Purge. Wild Mime Jr. in chat if he wants to catch it. That was a crit. We're in rain now, right now, so Flamethrower's not going to do much. Pale Dance doesn't do much because it's resisted. Rolling Kiss resisted. So I'm just going to keep doing Twister. And hopefully... Sheesh. Oh, you got rest too? Maybe you have no defense? No. It's just gotta be... Okay, good flinch. Can we get another one? Psycho Boost. You have had your special attack lowered. I'm going to have to heal. Huge miss. Level 12 move, counter. I'm not teaching that. It's me. You have Flamethrower, I have Flamethrower, but you are stupid and I am not. Well, sometimes I am, but we don't talk about those. Do I Pedal Dance on the first Pokemon of 3? No. Maybe? I'm paralyzed? Alright. Oh, not alright. Not alright at all. Very not alright. I'm dead. If I had Pedal Danced, do I win? Easily. Not so easily. Gets a little spooky here. Gets very spooky. We just might die anyways. Oh, yeah, we just die anyways. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, okay. We lose anyways. I don't feel too bad about it then. Would have evolved into Squawkabilly into Togekiss. Doesn't get a whole lot of special attack. Your Mime Jr. just evolved into Galarian Weezing. Nice. Galarian Weezing is a fun Pokemon. Poison Fairy. Poison Fairy is a neat typing. Boongus, Deerling, Paris. Let's take the Deerling. These moves don't do much for us. Oh, I was hoping that would be its only move. It also has superpower, so we were just dead no matter what. Rowlet wants to go again, but I'm going to take the A's. Guillotine never misses in the lab. Doesn't matter if we die to Fire Blast first. I'm coming up on 100 attempts here soon. Nearly at 90. Cherubi, Cottony, Pansage. Once again, every move we have is resisted. I'm going to mimic Will-O-Wisp. And then maybe we're going to do more damage because we're using special moves and it's using physical moves. No. Ah, boy. Mantis, Bellsprout, Deerling. Give me the Bellsprout. Here we go. We have nothing but super effective moves. Surely one of these gets the job done. No, we're gonna die to Ember. Paris, Tangela, Sprigatito. I will take Tangela for the BST. We also have super effective Megahorn. We get out of the lab. A lot of Rogue summons here. Ooh, I kind of like the Drizzle Voltorb. Drizzle Hisuian Voltorb could be interesting. I will catch a Trace Pokemon. Just seems like a good way to get some info. It's not too slow either. There's a lot of abilities that are really good for grass type Pokemon. You know, Thick Fat, Flash Fire, you know, the usuals: Clear Body, White Smoke, Shield Dust. Can't go wrong with those. Compound Eyes. Ooh, Bulbasaur, show me another ability. Illuminate's not a good one. Torrent. It's not great, not actively harmful either. Sprigatito, this is the Rivals Pokemon, has Shield Dust. Execute has Shed Skin and is faster than me. Maybe I should just throw a ball. I should just throw a ball. Crisp me? Bull, but get me out of this hell. If you had the opposite nature. At the very least, we get out of the lab. Can I find this Bulbasaur in the wild? With a different nature. Nope, this is the Bulbasaur. I don't think I want to run this one. But if I were to get like a Nature Mint, maybe... I wish you could get a Nature Mint from the first prize. Okay, Lotad. Lotad's one of my go-tos because it can escape from grass typing very quickly. Is it only available in Route 1? Yes. So we have to get it at level 6 or level 5. Might as well get it at level 5 for the extra move. Is it any good? It does have Solar Beam and Fire Punch and Ember. Would be a pretty funny Pokemon with Drought, but I think we've seen enough of them to not expect it to have a weather ability. Afflin, let me go. Come on. Not only are you a bad Pokemon, you've also got Sandstream. Howdy, howdy, Nitric. Welcome in. Oh, that's multiple Pumpkoos I've seen. Got it. Smokeball. Have I seen anything with Trace? I don't think so. Which could have clipped a moment like an hour ago in real life. That happens. That happens a lot, it feels like. This Rowlet is solid. Give it a different nature. Give it a different nature. Give it a special attack up nature. And we're cooking. So, just gonna catch another one of these. Probably gonna catch nothing but these. It's... The more I look at it, the less I like it. But that's probably just because now I'm thinking like, wait, what if there's like a good Pokemon out there? Just got done saying on stream, man, I should save in case the rank cuts my power. Not 10 seconds later, your power went out. Oh. Yeah. That happens. You know, you got that, what's the word? Intuition. Okay, Seedot apparently wants to be caught. Got it. This is our last catch. It's a Seedot. It's got terrible moves. But somehow it's faster. Well, okay, I say terrible moves. It does have Thunderbolt. Still, though, I think I'm going to go with this Rowlet for Stab Leaf Blade purposes. I'm going to toss the HP up. Going to toss the Mago Berry. Going to take potions and antidote, and we're going to see if we can get out of this hell that is Grass type. Synchronize, awesome. Glad I took that antidote. Body Slam, take that over Swift. It's more damage. Can miss. Wait. Take it over Vine Whip. Why would I ever keep Vine Whip? What am I talking about? Yeah, I get it. Moonlight. There we go. Good crit. Bide. I don't have any Pokeballs. I can use an X accuracy. And then I just use my like lowest power move. I could probably kill with Body Slam here. Yeah. Blaze Kick. Goodbye, Swift. Now is your time. Wild Aracuda in chat who wants to catch it. Drought Blaze Kick, don't mind if I do. Drought Quad Effective Blaze Kick, don't mind if I do. We're almost out, chat. We're almost out of the forest. When we're out of the forest, it means we're out of Grass type. Poisoned again. You know what? Let's heal that. Level 15 move, Feather Dance. Could take it for a remodeler angle, but not with our current moveset. Can we do this without a heal? Probably. Oh, never mind. We're gonna die. Just stop there. Stop there. Damn it. I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna count that as being able to advance the queue. Was going to evolve into a Breloom. You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna call it there. Might be back a bit later. We're gonna raid into Guppy, who is gonna be playing some Blueprints. And I might be joining them for Peak later tonight. But for now, for the time being, goodbye. I will see y'all later.